Hey, Dread, welcome in, brother. I'm just setting up. Gonna make a coffee. I'll be ready in about 10 minutes.
Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
Yo, Nash, what's going on, buddy? What up, Dread? What up, Nash? What's going on, guys? Excuse me for my absence. 26K, let's lock it in today. You guys already know. We may go over odds, but hey, I'm hopeful. If today's a lucky day, if today's a good day, we will see Lombre shine. No problem, brother. Let's lock in today. Hell yeah, dude. You already know. Going to start Duskull? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are the encounters looking like, Dread? I see Drizzy's been on a generational run, a crazy wet streak throughout my short absence. So maybe there's some luck in the air. Who knows, man? $27K dry at the moment, so we close, Dread. Yes, sir. Dread's also 21K. I'm 26K. Hey, we're all within the ballpark, man. The home stretch to get to 30K and figure it out. You may have just moved and forgotten about it. Like, wait, I lived here last year. This isn't the home stretch. Why are there squatters in my house? Oh wait, I don't live here no more. My goal is 25K. Okay. Okay. 25K like today? If you're talking about like today on the day, that would be kind of ridiculous, if you want me to be honest. Like, bro, 3K in singles. That's hours, dude. That's hours. Yo, Shadow the Goat. What's going on, man? How's it going? Unbusy? I got you. I got you. I'm not busy. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the link. Hey, we got Ace. We got John Pork. Look at this link. Look at this link. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for the charm. Hey, we're trying to lock it in today, baby. John Pork the goat? Hell yeah, dude. Just the name is goated. John Pork. Today's the day, I hope so, man. I was feeling this feeling last week, but I didn't lock in as many hours as I should have. Should have streamed it a little longer, is what I felt, but like I always say, at the very least, trying to get the minimum 4 or 5 hours in. We did stream 6 hours the last stream, but I've just been doing way too much recently, you know? So my motivation to stream long hours, it's not all there. Like, it'll get later, I'll look at the time, and my mind's just set on other things. Like, yo, I want to finish this edit, I want to work on this track, you know? And not so much in the PokeMMO groove recently, but I'm trying to maintain that consistency, you know? It is good for one reason, though. Because allowing myself to take like breaks here and there or stream like shorter hours does give me time for other stuff, but that's not at all the reason I was absent the last few days. Unfortunately, my shower clogged up. Like, my shower was all broke up, and I was having to go to my brother's and my mom's to actually get like a legit shower. If I wanted to wash at home, like, I could still use the shower, but it would clog so fast, like, absolutely no water would go down, dude. Like, this much water in my bathtub would take, like, 3 hours to drain. Like, it's like it just didn't move. So, I couldn't exactly, like, take a legit shower at home. Like, I had to, like, wash my hair over the bathtub and, like, unless I want to stand in, like, ankle-deep water, you know? I'd have to wash with, like, a face cloth and stuff, and that just doesn't cut it. So I was having to go out of my way to go like out and take showers, and I was just feeling lazy, man. I didn't want to wake up and then go out the house right away, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not streaming. I'm just working on music. I will be here in the lab all smelly and shit working on beats. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. It was like that. But yeah, no, we back. We back in action. It's like, bro, like, you gotta understand, like, I got a big beard, man. I wake up and it's like consistently every morning. One side of my face, because I sleep on my side, my beard is like stuck to my face. Like, I just have half a beard. And yeah, it doesn't fix itself. You know, it doesn't like puff out again unless I like a shower. Combing it out, it's just not the same, bro. So I didn't want to be like jumping on stream with my beard looking like Sideshow Bob's hair, you know? And it's like all over here, and it's like, nah. I lost a whooper last night. Oh no. At the Ryolu spot. So from that you mean Safari, I'm guessing. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh, Dammers, I didn't even see you. My bad, bro. Welcome in. How's it going? My apologies. Bro, I've been at Lapras for like a month straight now. Damn. Yeah, I seen, I haven't really been tuning into streams like the past few days. I don't know, I was just completely out of the loop, to be honest, but I did see on YouTube that apparently Austin, he got another phase on Lapras. Sadly, it escaped, but damn, dude. Everyone out here just be like making moves, you know? 10 toes down, getting shit done. You got Drizzy with the crazy streak. We got another fellow Team Synergy member in the Safari Zone themselves, seeing these purple guys. And then Shadow, you too as well. Unfortunately, you know, like you said, he got away, but I'm telling you, man, tis the season or something. We got magic in the air. Look who shows up today. Yes, sir, we back. Yeah, I swear I just seen Mike Sherm there. One of the day ones from the first stream. Mike Sherm, he was here pretty consistently. I haven't seen him all too much recently, but hey, first one of the day. Yo, Chinchou has a nice shiny too. I've never really looked at Chinchou's shiny because I've always been so focused on Lantern, and I do like Lantern's purple, but this is nice. It's not that different from the original, but it's still like the colors, they pop enough. I really like this shiny. I really, really like the Chinchou shiny. That's actually really nice, dude. A fishing shiny? I left for literally an hour? Damn. You're still chained in Dragon's Den? Oh no, it was only Drizzy with the super luck, huh? He just pulls up to join you guys and then just gets Dratini. He's like, alright, well, see you later. Yeah, there he is. What's going on, Mike? Mikey Mike. Mikey Mike. Bringo, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How many encounters so far into this shunt? A total of 26,303. Not too far off from full odds, and we will definitely see 30k today. The question is, will we see Lombre shine? Will we be lucky and get another shiny under odds? The question is yet to be answered. Only time will tell. But we're here and we're locked in, baby. You're hitting today for sure? All right, man. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. If it's not today though, this low pony, Mr. slash Mrs. Joey. We'll just say Joey. Joey right here. I'm gonna hack the game and make him non-shiny. How about that? You're wrong, Shadow. I will hack the game. And I will make Joey normal. Regular. He said, oh, nah. Joey's a bit confused. Oh, shit. Hey, another one to the plate. Went 79k. For this recently. Yo, shout out Mike Sherm, man. Imusama. Boom. Let's see the stats. Oh shit, 3 times 31? Whoo! Hoo-wee! Super sweet, dude. Hell yeah. That's almost maxed out. Like, forget the 3 times 31. He's almost to the max. To the max. I never checked out Chinchou's stats, though. Not bad. Attack speed, pretty good. Attack, pretty good. If only that HP was up there, though. Swap the attack and HP, because I know he's got some decent HP. Woo-wee! That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright. Bro, Dragon's Den Doc has a face, and I can't stop seeing it now. I'm going crazy. You could tell he's been in the cave a little too long. He's starting to see faces in the dock. It's crazy. I'm gonna breed it eventually. Gonna be for a Hoenn team. Hey, okay. Okay. What's the plan for that? You're just gonna build a team of Pokemon you enjoy, or do you have like a specific goal? You want to lock it down to specific types or specific field egg groups? I'm curious to know, man, because there's so many ways you could go about having a shiny team. You know, you could go, you know, one type, one species, one, you know. There's so many options. Gotta run them on alts. I'm doing shiny teams for every region. Hey, I like to hear it, man. Hi TK, how you doing? Zeldero, I am doing pretty good, man. No complaints. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. How you doing? That's my question. How you doing? Even though Lantern actually Gen 2, it feels like a Gen 3 mon, not gonna lie. Yeah, yo, you want to know some funny lore, I guess you could call it. Some of my own funny history. I originally thought that Lantern was Gen 4. Like, I thought he was newly introduced in Pokemon Heart Gold. Because through all, believe it or not, through all my playthroughs in Pokemon Emerald, I'd never encountered Lantern or Chinchou. It was just one time I was searching up his moveset and stuff when I was playing, doing a replay-through of Heart Gold. Or Soul Silver, one of the two. I played both of them. I just always confused which run was which, but it doesn't exactly matter. Only then did I find out that he was available in Hoenn as well, and I was like, dude, no way. You are shitting me. And that motivated me to do another playthrough of Emerald. Thought it was Gen 3 for a while. Yeah, no, that too. It's like, you saying it's Gen 2, even that is news to me. I thought Gen 3 is where he was first added, so you and me both, man. Excuse me. Glad to hear that. I'm doing good, thanks. Yes, sir. All is well in the community. Always nice to hear it, man. I love the Kanto team. I'm just gonna need Lapras. What are your plans for, what's your lineup? You're just missing Lapras. I'm curious if Lapras is the most elusive shunt you've included within the targets for your team. You know, I have a feeling, and I wouldn't be surprised if I'm right, that Shadow opted for the more difficult targets. It is by far, so maybe I'm wrong, but hey, just including Lapras as a target for a team playthrough is brazen, dude. We all know how long that's gonna take, how elusive that hunt is. Like, it's kind of like Staryu. Some of y'all were asking, like, dude, Staryu though? Like, for real? Like, that's dope, but, like, you know it's gonna take a while. I'm like, oh, dude, trust me. I know what I'm getting myself into. Oh, okay, this is your Kanto team. Dratini, Electabuzz, Rhydon, Kadabra, Magmar. Oh, man. And Lapras. Dude, this team is gonna go freaking crazy. This team is gonna go crazy, dude. Just having both of these guys is like, these are two Pokemon I've never gotten to use the full evolution of either. As I've explained many times, throughout my childhood and growing up playing Pokemon, PokeMMO was the first opportunity I ever had to use any trade evolutions, anything like that where you have to give them an item and trade them, anything of the sort, you know? Yeah, Rhydon's definitely your weakest link. He just looks cool. But he's trash. Yeah, that's a dope team though. With Lapras too? Oh man, the icing on the cake. That's what that is right there. Straight up the icing on the cake. Rhyperior too, I forgot about him. Never used him before either. I know he's really good though. Alakazam, yeah. Alakazam, I do have him, obviously, here. But yeah, pretty much like 99%. There's maybe like a 1-2 Pokemon that I've used before PokeMMO, but it was still after playing PokeMMO. A very short period of time, I had Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the Switch, and there was like an updated like a Sinnoh Underground, and there's like a trading system, but I didn't do much trading. I didn't do much trading there. A lot of the people trading, it seemed like all the Pokemon were fake or something. Because you would go in there to trade, and people are offering just shiny Pokemon for anything, and they're all level 100, but they're all named like something.com. And I'm like, yeah, this Pokemon's hacked as fuck. Like, there's no way this is legit. There's your hydrate. It counts. I'll just say it counts. I'll get up and get water in a bit. I'm just gonna chill and finish this coffee first, though. Okay, they're all gonna get bread. Okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, most of those shinies right there were IV spreads of 110 and above, so they're still all average, or at like 130. A few of them are pretty good. It's really just Rhyhorn who kind of needs the breed. The rest of them could get away without it, but hey, that's fair. With that being said, they're all gonna be tanky, bro. Every last one will be that dude. Scarlet was like that. When I played on Buddy's game, I got a lot of hacked mons that were shiny. Yeah, that's what I think it was, honestly. That's why I didn't really do much trading. Like, I was super excited. I was like, dude, I get to trade? This is cool. And then all the Pokemon just seemed fake and stupid. It's like, okay, first off, why do I want to level 100? I'm doing a story playthrough. I'm not trying to just, like, I want the game to still be fun and interesting to a point. I'd rather be under-leveled, to be honest, to make it more challenging, you know? And then at that, it's like, why would I want a Pokemon that's very, just clearly hacked? Like, anyways. PokeMMO is truly the GOAT, man.
Ooh, native.
Mostly just want nature on all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that will make a big difference. That in itself. Disregarding the stats, the nature will give the exact boost you want, so. You can get a shiny anything from those people. Yeah, exactly. Dude, there was like 4 people in the same trade room, all trying to trade a shiny Jirachi that had some something.com name. And I'm like, bro, I'm not dumb. I know there's only one way you could get shiny Jirachi, and it's not from some website. It's playing Pokemon Coliseum or something. Like, there was only one way to get it, and it's one of the most expensive shiny hunts that you could do to date. So no, it's definitely not legit. Like, hell no. Yeah, there was like there was some legit mons, but it was way far and few in between. So I tried trading once and I just gave up. That's why shunting on this game is peak. Hell yeah, dude. Unmatched. I used to wonder trade version exclusive mons, hoping to help people out that needed them. Okay. You mean like you used to just go out of your way to like trade people the Pokemon that they needed from other versions? Sorry, I'm not fully getting that. I had to reread that. I was like, wait a minute. Did I understand that or didn't I? the OT of those Wonder Trade Shinies were links to shady Pokemon selling websites. No joke. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that would make a lot of sense, honestly. Hey, what's going on, Zoro? Howdy do, how's it doing? It's been a long day. Tell me about it. How's your day been? I hope you mean a long day in a good way, and not a long day in a bad way. A bunch of stress and bullshit. But yeah, if you want to talk about it, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Towards the end of stream last night, I said, hey, maybe we'll even get a TK stream tomorrow. And boom, summoned. Yeah. Yeah, we needed a little bit of Drex magic to actually get this guy, you know, in the here and now. Little do you know, I'm actually a genie, so I must be summoned. Question is, where's the magic lamp? It's my Twitch page! My YouTube and Twitch page! I was just thinking about you too. Aw, you guys stop it. You guys thinking about me? Little old me? Aw. Aw. Yeah, it started out good, but just had to take a horse to get euthanized at work, and it was kind of awful. Oh, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Was it due to, like, health concerns or health issues, or, it's understandable. I totally get it if you don't want to go into detail. That's completely fine. But, if you want to talk about it, I'm curious, like... Why? It sounds very sad. Why? So yeah, shitty ass It's your birthday today too? Colicking really bad. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means, but I do know it's not something good, so It's your birthday or is the horse's birthday? Excuse me. Oh man, Zora, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn. The reason Zoro said she was colicking really bad. I don't know exactly what that means. But it seems like there was a reason besides age. Like there was an actual problem. She was old, okay. That wasn't the reasoning though. Maybe it did have a factor, but hey Zora, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good birthday otherwise. I hope you enjoy your time here on stream. At the very least, maybe you could be a little distracted from such a horrible day. That's really sad to hear. I'm sorry. You know, I've never owned a horse, let alone been around horses all that much. I've been horseback riding like a handful of times in my life, but I like horses a lot, you know? My point is, I've never really had that close connection with a horse like Zora may have. You know, I've owned cats and dogs throughout my lifetime, and I've gotten really connected with my pets, but you guys gotta understand, Zoro also not just works with horses, but owns horses, and I'm not sure if that's one of your horses from work or one of the horses at home, but either or, I'm sure it's, you know, the connection is probably that and the same of what you would feel towards your home pets, like your cats or dogs, you know? So I can only imagine how you feel and what you're going through right now. It's the only way I could relate to the feeling, really. I'd imagine it feels something like this, you know? I've lost animals, I've lost pets before, but again, I've never had a pet horse before. I'm sure the feeling is no different, though. Man. Her age isn't related, but yeah, colic can mean a couple different things. But essentially, it's a stomach issue, and they can get their intestines twisted, and it could get really, really bad really quickly. Oh, there's one of the workhorses, but still, I mean, you're arguably at work as much time, or maybe even more time, than you are at home, you know? So you do spend up to as much time with those horses as you do with your own, you know? They're basically your own. It's your home away from home. Quite literally. Damn. Doesn't matter the age or the species, saying goodbye to a loved one, it's always painful. I hope you can start feeling better soon, Zoro. Hey, Dread, thank you for the kind words of encouragement. Thank you for that. Not a great start of a birthday, but it's life, girl. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, much easier said than done, but things like this, we have to learn to accept. We gotta come to terms with. But it's normal, you know? It's still the same day. It's still fresh. It takes time. We all need that small period of mourning. Well, know what we gotta do? We gotta plan a community hunt. It may not be the most favored shiny, but I feel like it would be a good idea to do a community hunt for either Ponyta or Rapidash, just to give Zora the opportunity to maybe have her lost friend in game, a little memory or something, you know. Well, that's totally up to you, Zora. I just thought it'd be a cool idea. Pay some respects something of the sort. Definitely down for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, you know? Like, even tomorrow at regular stream time, I wouldn't mind stepping away from this hunt. Just taking a little break and, hey, maybe we could just do that. We could hunt Rapidash or Ponyta together as a community, you know? For Zoro! Hey, Lombre ain't going nowhere. He's always going to be here. Guaranteed 5 times horde. One way or another, whatever happens, we know it's going to be fast. It won't take long, even over odds. I've been saying it. These 5 times guaranteed encounters, it's easy peasy. Give me some cheesy so I can fart on them. I meant lemon squeezy. Yeah. Easy peasy, quick and breezy, lemon squeezy, fart on cheesy. I won't be on tonight? Yeah, no stress, no stress. Knowing me, it probably wouldn't be a tonight thing. I'm pretty much good to wrap up the stream here at like 8:30, get in a good 4.5 hours. But yeah, throughout the 2-3 days that I missed there, I was still working on stuff. You know, I was still pushing out some music and stuff. So we're gonna listen to some fresh tracks. Some fresh tracks I've been working on the past few days. Yeah, I got, hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 new tracks. Yeah, your boy been putting in work. Blinker check. I need to get me a dab pen or something, huh? Oh yeah, it sounds fire. Holy grinding. Yeah, dude. I made dubstep. I made some trap beats. I made some dark stuff like this. Some, you know, motivational dark stuff. Some jazzy stuff. Bro, sometimes it just like that though. Like I'll be like just chilling, like smoking on the balcony with my girl, and I'll just get this melody in my head. And it's to the point where I'm like just obsessively thinking about this. Like, damn, yo, this sounds really good. I gotta run to the DAW right now and lay this down. Like right now before I forget. So it's pretty much what's been going down. Every time I get some idea in my head and I'm like, this would be fire, run over to the PC and just get that shit laid down, bro. I'm trying to take a tea break right now. A tea break? Like tea is in like sipping tea, or tea is in toke, or tea is in what does the T stand for, man? Well, I gotta go walk my doggo. I'll be right back. I am listening, though. He's lurking. He's for real lurking. Yeah, man, you know where to find us. We'll be here, Nash. Oh, this is the most recent one I finished, I think. Yeah, this one I just finished this morning. He is a girl. Oh, tolerance break. Okay. Yeah, that's always nice. That's always nice, bro. You know, a few days to a week away from smoking, it'll have you looking at your spliff like Cat Williams, like. You mean you're quitting or a legit break? If you're quitting, hey man, I might just join you. Recently, honestly, I just haven't been enjoying smoking, man. Same here, man. Just a little break, yeah. At the very least, it would be a good idea for myself, because unless it's like nighttime, like I'm finna go to bed in the next couple hours, that's different. But during the day or whatever else, when I smoke, 99% of the time, I just feel like shit after. Like I either feel like my head's hurting, or I just feel uncomfortable in my skin, like anxious for no reason. Like, bro, I don't got anxiety, but I've been feeling hella anxious recently. I don't know why. So it'd be a really good idea to take a break. For me, it's like, honestly, I don't smoke all that much. Like I'll smoke like maybe once or twice a day if it's up to me. But most of the time it's like, I don't even think about smoking. Realistically, I probably wouldn't smoke whatsoever. Maybe one spliff at nighttime before I go to bed. But my girl, she always rolls like, she'll just roll when she feels like it, right? And then she'll be like, yeah, I'm going to smoke if you want to come and smoke. So sometimes, well, not sometimes, more times than not, I kind of feel this pressure, like I gotta keep up, you know? Like I got some catching up to do or something. If I just say no, and then only smoke that one time a day, then it's like I'm barely smoking any of the herb, you know? So I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like a pressure thing sometimes. Like, yeah, I could not smoke, but then I'm missing out. Like, I don't know. It's more of a mental thing. Breaks help with that. I was getting to like 5-6 times a day. That's when it's time for a break. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's a banger too. What am I talking about? They're all bangers. But this one's a bang. Oh shit, I thought that said TK. That's when I know it's time for a break. Yeah, true. It'd be hard as to stop when you're with someone that smokes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Myself, I don't think of smoking. Like, it's not a thought that crosses my mind when I'm streaming or working on something. dude, I'm so locked in. I don't even eat. I don't do anything but just do my thing, you know? So like I'm content with honestly even going all day and just not smoking at all. I'm just content with that. There's times where I've ran out of smoke and I have to wait a whole week before I have money to buy stuff. And there's no problem for me. My girl stresses, you know, a little bit, but for me, it's like, I'm just like, whatever. It's just hurt. If I don't smoke, it's cool. I just get higher when I do smoke. Like, I don't feel any type of like, I need it. Oh, I'm in a bad mood without it. Some of my homies, when they don't have no smoke, they're just like emotionless. Like, oh, bro, I don't feel like doing anything. I don't feel like doing anything until I have something to smoke. It's like, why? Why? Like, I've never been like that. For me, it's just kind of like, oh, no smoke, whatever. When I do, it'll be better. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that. The weedless arc. Try 30 days without smoking, see how that goes. Try my best to document what I can, you know? Any noticeable changes in my energy or attitude, appetite, sleep patterns. Because there's bound to be changes, that's for sure. Even just like your body itself, like not just a break, but when you quit, you could literally feel the difference progressively over time in your lungs, in your chest. That pressure of having your lungs coated, you could feel the difference. You could feel it progressively go away, you know? It does take a while, but there will come a point where you're like, yo, I feel different, bro. Like I could breathe. And I know this because I quit smoking for a while at one point and then just started smoking again. But yeah, I wasn't really too focused on like, oh, let's see if I feel extra tired. I was just, the thing I noticed right away was that. It's different for everyone. I went like half a year a while ago, and I don't know, after a while, it just low-key doesn't feel worth. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is different for everybody. My suggestion would be do what you think is best for you, honestly. Don't focus on what the next guy's doing or what the next guy says. Hell, if you take Wiz Khalifa's advice, he thinks you're stupid if you don't smoke weed. And if you already started and you're trying to quit, you're stupid for that. You know? Everyone literally feels and thinks differently about it. So, what I can say is just do what you enjoy. And don't hinder your health or, you know, your vibe. If you're going to smoke, it's going to put you in a bad mood or make you feel shitty, or then just maybe cut back a bit. But just do what works for you, man. You enjoy smoking. If you only smoke at night, if you want to smoke like once every couple days, you know, only on weekends, 10 times a day, it's all up to you. It's everyone's choice will be different, you know. So just do what works for you. I love weed. It's just bad. I'm smoking too much. Yeah. Viewers drops, TK. You mean the viewers dropped? It's all good, man. And honestly, I don't think so. Recently, this is it's pretty much consistent with what it's been. Recently, we've seen a significant increase in audience with up to 20 to 25 people on the Twitch side and sometimes 10 to even 15 on the YouTube side. But most times the numbers, they hit the peak more so like 2 hours into stream. at this point, like, and even still, with that being said, it's not really the most important thing for me. It is cool. It does matter. Don't get me wrong. But if I get 2 viewers, if I get like 20 viewers today and then 2 viewers tomorrow, and it doesn't really matter to me, you know? The thing that's important is just chilling, you know? Enjoying my time here with you guys. Like I said, I've said so many times, everything will fall into place. As long as you enjoy something, as long as you could do something that's sustainable for you, it's bound to be like that. Especially after like a 3-day absence. Pump faking everybody in the Discord like, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Psych! Bound to have a decrease in audience here and there. That's for sure. And you also got to consider too, Unity. Maybe there's other people streaming today at the same time. Maybe there's other events going on. You know, there's a lot of different things, but whatever the case may be, the number you see here on screen isn't the most important thing. Hey, Cozy. How's your day been? How's it going? Yeah, still early, doesn't affect the stream. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, for what it's worth, the numbers look pretty consistent for what they've been. Some days a little better, some days a little worse, you know. It's not always direct, like, same numbers. Some days we get 2 people, like maybe 2 people on YouTube, 2 people on Twitch, 4 people on Twitch for the most part of the stream, you know? It's not always booming, and that's okay. It's part of the journey, man. What does matter is you guys are here. That's what's important. You guys are here, we chilling. We big chilling. We getting shinies today. We seeing sparkles today. Another shiny badge quest team member today. Bigger number, better person. Who am I, Ludwig? Like, yo, Ludwig he's cool, but sometimes this guy, he just comes off like a straight dick, bro. But I mean, it's like, I respect him because he's not trying to be somebody he's not. He's authentic through and through. You may not like a lot of his antics. You may not like certain things he says, but it is respectable that he is himself, you know? There's times where you're like, oh, you know, he could have been more respectful, or he could have been like, but that's not who he is, though. This is a genuine reaction that he's having. He may need to double back and be like, wait, what I said before, I apologize, but the fact of the matter is, I respect him for being straightforward, no filter. I like that. I like that. Could be better, felt dodgy all day. Well, I hope you feel better after tuning into today's stream, Cozy. BRB gotta take the dog potty. Okie dokley. Oakley dokley. I wouldn't even bother looking at the numbers. Just enjoy the stream and talk to people who are here. Exactly, Cozy. You know? The only time I really look at the numbers is if I'm like concerned of stream performance. Like if there's like a hiccup with the internet, or I think like the stream crashed or something. That's one of the first things I do look at, obviously. Check both the browser tabs, look at the numbers on screen. It is an indicator to tell me if something's wrong. But that's pretty much it, you know? At the very least, if, like, the other important thing I guess I could say is for documentation when making videos and whatnot, it's cool to see where I started. The first few videos of the series up until this point, you can see the increase in audience progressively. So that is cool, I will admit, you know, seeing where we started and where we've ended up. And furthermore, in maybe a few months, a year from now, we get to experience that all over again, because I'm sure by that time we'll have probably double, maybe triple the audience, or it could be the same, you know? You just gotta trust the process. Sometimes the progress is like this, sometimes the progress is like this, sometimes it's like this. You never know, man. You just gotta believe in yourself and stay locked in, and even if it's like this, as long as for the most part it's going, then you're good, man. Like I said, nothing's gonna be perfect, you know? Everyone makes mistakes, and if you're learning from those mistakes, there's only one way, and that's up. You're just going to improve. There's too many variables, yeah. I hear from most viewers, that's why they just turn on viewer count. Yeah, no, for me, it's like, I don't know, I just thought it was a cool little add-on just for documentation. Like, at a point, I feel like I'll turn it off. Because, again, it's not the numbers on screen what matters. It's more for just documenting progress, right? I think you have a stomach bug. Had it since yesterday. It seems like there's going something around. There's going something around. Seems like there's something going around, Cozy. My girl was sick too for the past few days. Although you're in a completely different part of the world, but you know, it's if it's anything the same as what it is here, the weather's kind of been like this, you know, super windy and stormy, rainy one day, everything melting the next day, kind of warm, like it is the end of March, you know. We are right on the heels of the spring season, so it does make sense for people to be going through the motions, getting sick, getting colds, you know. It's just that season. Hope it isn't too bad, and I hope you're feeling better by tonight. Certainly hope it doesn't get worse. The only number that matters is the average viewer count in the stream summary after the fact. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, there are things that are important. There are different factors in terms of data. And that kind of ties into the documenting progress, right? It's pretty much one and the same. Seeing where I started, seeing where I end up. And like Drek says, like the average viewer count, it's basically going to tell me my consistent concurrent viewers. If you see that number go up progressively, that's how you know people are tuning in. People are returning viewers and consistently tuning in, you know? Very different from just getting more views on a stream, as opposed to consistent viewers who return for every stream and stay locked in, you know? But yeah, no, my point behind all this is, like, I'm not going to get on stream and then have, like, a stream where it's, like, low views and stuff, and then just be like, oh, I don't want to stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm not motivated now. Like, for me, it changes nothing. For me, it's literally the same. Like, you know, I'm showing up here to play a game I like and to chill with you guys, you know. And the progress will keep progressing. The live count is wonky as yeah. No, that too. The viewer count on stream, on screen, it's not the most accurate. Sometimes the viewers will increase or decrease by 2 or 3 viewers or whatever the case. And there's times where it takes like a whole 5 to 10 minutes for the number on screen to change. He's just like, oh, wait a minute. No one's seen that. Like, dude, I've fully seen that. I get hosed by time zones. I think some people can become obsessive with it. I've seen streams be in moods due to view count. Yeah. For me, it's whatever, man. Like, just think, when I first started streaming, for the first about the first 2 months before I started streaming PokeMMO, I had 0 concurrent viewers. I would stream to nobody every time. Very rarely I'd have someone pop in and be like, oh yeah, this game looks funny, this looks cool, and then they're gone. Or they'll pop in and be like, yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm like, not much, how you doing? They don't answer because they're already gone. Like, you know, like, it's what I'm used to. It's where I started. That's why I've always tried to be humble and keep my expectations to the absolute minimum, you know? No one's obligated to watch my streams. There's plenty of other streams to watch, so it's not something I'm not used to. If I just stay fixated on the views, and that's gonna cause me to stress and not enjoy this at all, so. You know, when, if and when this becomes a full-time thing and I'm making money off of the view count, and that's a reason, I guess, to stress to a point. But then at the same time, even still, I don't see a reason why, unless I'm not being consistent. I'm giving myself a reason to, you know, it's really all up to me. If I stay consistent and I build up to that point, as long as I continue to do what I do, there should be no reason to stress, because, you know, at that point, that's what I call things falling into place. Yeah, I made some more dubstep. I tried to go for like a rhythm feel with this one. I'm back like I never left. Man, I think again I fumbled it. What do you mean, Nash? Remember, I used to be close with someone, and if I didn't watch their stream, they asked why I didn't watch it. And it was really awkward. Like, sometimes I have things on, or I'm not feeling well, or sometimes I just don't feel like talking, you know? Yeah, I know, I get that too. Like, that's why I try to stress, you know? I don't hold it against you if you guys don't tune in. Like, perfect example, Mike Sherm, who was here at the beginning of stream, he was starting out my most consistent viewer, you know? And things happen, you know? Everyone changes, people lose interest in certain things, and life happens too. He may just be, you know, have more on his plate, have a more difficult job or something. At the end of the day, it would be wrong of me to hold it against you for not tuning into stream, you know? But when you do tune into stream, I'm going to treat you like you were here yesterday. Like, I'm not going to put any pressure on anybody, because I don't expect anybody to watch my stream. It's just wrong of me to feel like that. Why is anybody obligated to watch my stream? Who the hell am I, dude? I'm just some guy. For real, I'm just some guy like everybody else, so. That's one of the most important things. Through thick and thin, no matter what happens, no matter where this goes, I'm gonna stay humble. It's very important to me. I'm always gonna stay humble. I don't want there to be a day where I'm full of myself and I deserve this, and I'm, you know, I'm entitled. No one's entitled, bro. You earn what you work for. By no means will I ever be entitled. And I want to hold myself to that. I always want to be just genuine and humble. So, hey man, I'll just say it. If someone's so fixated on views where they're like, oh, pressuring you and questioning why you're not there, bro, just don't stream. Clearly it's not for you. These super small things bother you, you're like, it's not for you, man. I'll just put it like that. When you had no one watching, did you comment while playing, or started when you started getting views? I'm so curious. Sorry if it's a bad thing to ask. No, like, I would still talk like people are watching. But before I started streaming PokeMMO, I was also streaming consistently with my homies, Josh, aka Tweaker, and Native. So at first we were playing like Schedule 1 and Repo and random games. So for the most part, I was talking to them. But at the same time, I've always had this idea of turning my streams into long-form videos. So I would always, to a point, explain what I'm doing or narrate something. I would try my best to avoid having long, dead, silent moments, you know? There's always going to be times like that, but for the most part, I was trying to get my practice in as early as I could, talking to an audience that wasn't there, you know? But sometimes it just feels necessary when I'm doing something, knowing I'm gonna like potentially turn this into a video. I gotta explain something. Even if it's a part that I'm gonna cut out the video, that's like a baseline where I said this is gonna be the topic that I use for my voiceover. Now I remember what I'm gonna say. You think I'm gonna remember all this if I was silent when I go to edit the video? What did I want to say here? So everyone has a process too, you know? I just have a specific process to doing things, so I felt like that was the best way. And then I discovered you could write down timestamps. Oh, wow! Can't believe it took me so long to decide on timestamps, man. So long to figure out timestamps were a good idea. Alright, bye TK. Cozy setup is a pure streamer setup. Really good. How would you know that? Is it what? Have you like posted like your any pictures of your setup or something, Cozy? I used to stream Unity. I tried it, but I didn't like it. To be honest, I prefer being a viewer and just chilling in the chats or joining VC, but I haven't VC'd for a while, to be honest. It's also fine. If everyone became a streamer, then who will be the enjoyer? Yeah, that's it. That is true. You know, I do believe, though, that everybody should be creating something. That's just my opinion, but consuming is okay. But there will come a point where it's like, you gotta ask yourself, when am I gonna start creating? The question is, anybody can consume media and content. Can everyone create? I believe everybody can. But that doesn't mean that streaming is going to be everyone's go-to, you know? Content is pretty much anything you could think of. Any hobby, anything. Any talking point, anything can be content. You just got to make it interesting. You just got to have a method to the madness. A hook, a promise, and deliver on that promise, you know? But it doesn't necessarily have to be streaming. And I really do believe, I strongly encourage you to try something, you know? Some new hobby, whether that be music, streaming, vlogging, you know? Reacting to certain content, breaking down information that is misconstrued. There's something out there for everybody, literally. So, I feel like anybody can be a content creator at the same time as consuming other content, you know? You gotta draw inspiration from somewhere, right? Did you forget I used to be in Sin member? She posts in Sin Discord. No, but Unity, my question is, did she post a picture of her setup? Because if she did, I haven't seen it. That was my question. I'm like, how do you know what her setup looks like? So it has nothing to do with me being unaware of you being I know you weren't Sin. Like, I didn't forget. Don't worry, my friend. I'm just curious as to where you found this information. Like, it was Cozy flexing her setup. Like, yo, I got 4 monitors. I got the best mouse in the world. I got a super clickety-clacky keyboard. And my lights are cool. I'm better than everyone around me. I didn't see anything like this. My content is getting shiny. Yeah. Yo, Gary, what's going on, homie? I would try to, but I don't have the time. If I had the time, I would be probably doing it in Spanish since my level of speech in English isn't good enough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Spanish streamers too. So you definitely have your place, that's for sure. Double checked up. Oh, double cheeked up. Ayo? Who's double cheeked up? Are you talking about our old boy Machamp? The first thing that comes to mind when he says double cheeked up. Machamp, bro. Definitely Machamp. Bro, you ever seen Machamp's Gen 5 back sprite? Those don't look like back muscles. Whoever made this guy's sprite straight up gave him gluteus maximus for back muscles. He doesn't have rear delts. He doesn't have a scapula. He has a booty on his back. He has a booty on his back. Just to clarify. I had to give some explanation. That's just like, hey, yo, and I'm like, wait, yeah, that does sound sus. Why would Machamp be the first thing I think of, bro? Actually, the Spanish community is bigger than the English community. Really? Really? I mean, if the boot fits, yeah, it's exactly, dude. There is a big scope there, Nash. Heart gold for alligator. Back sprite, though. You see, like, in my opinion, though, the back sprite, it's like, I understand, like, you know, the way his back is shaped with, like, the scales or whatever you want to call them. It does look it looks like what they're trying to portray. Like, the way they drew it, it looks like what it's supposed to be, as much as it could be. Whereas Machamp, it's like you compare, like, for example, the stationary back sprite from like Gen 4, Gen 3, even though it's different, it's on an angle, it just looks it's so much more crisp, so much better. Then Gen 5 is like, bro, what do you do? Look at his back! He's got booties on his back! He's got 4 whole butt cheeks! I'll be right back. Yeah, Nash, there's actually quite a few Spanish PokeMMO streamers that stream pretty consistently and have a significantly bigger audience, consistently bigger audience than me. One that instantly comes to mind is Cubonka. Almost spelt like Cubone, but remove the E and add CA, Cubonka. Found him recently, and it looks like he streams pretty consistent. Has what looks to be a consistent audience of about 20 viewers. You know, but yeah, for PokeMMO, the Spanish side, the Spanish pool of streamers seems to be much bigger than I originally thought, and I don't know if it's the fact they've been streaming for a long time. I really don't know. I kind of just discovered a lot of people recently, but they all have pretty decent, consistent audiences, you know? So. And Nash, for you too, it would be actually a crazy good idea, because not only would you fit into the space well, you know what you're doing, you have experience in the game, I'm sure you could be a good entertainer. But besides that, you speak both Spanish and English. So it's like you would have the opportunity to, one, learn and improve your English, and two, bridge the gap between the two communities within the same community. You'd be able to adhere to both a Spanish and English audience, which most Spanish streamers cannot comfortably do. So, yeah, it's honestly, the opportunity is pretty crazy if you think about it. Might consider it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, dude, I think you do really well, honestly. Sorry I'm back. Don't be sorry. When the doggo gotta go, the doggo gotta go. I think you are thinking about doing it. It's definitely worth a try. Yeah, at least try it out. I agree too. At the very least, try it out. You may be surprised with how enjoyable it can be. Again, it's not for everybody, of course, just like everything. But it could be a lot of fun, man. I need more streamers to annoy. That you got your first guaranteed viewer right there, Nash. Trying to pop up regularly to check either you get the Totodile or not. Yeah. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that, you know, it's less of an audience and more of a little circle we got here. And I can almost guarantee that for the most part, for those of you that tune in here, a lot of you will also tune into Nash's stream, because that is the case with Drex, and Drex is a consistent viewer here. Like, I'm sure you see what I'm getting at. It feels more like a little circle. Like, we got our own little friend group, you know? So, you'd for sure have a great start. You'd have Unity, you'd have Cozy, myself, and Drex. You would have at least a few people viewing you from the start, you know? It would kind of be like Quizby. Quizby has made amazing progress in the short amount of time he's been streaming PokeMMO. He's been progressing faster than I have, and I was surprised at how quickly I progressed, you know? So, you have the resources, man, that's for sure. Drex always streams when I'm sleeping. Yeah, no, that's another thing too, is team synergy. I know you're already on a team, but team synergy is like, at this point, there's almost always at least one team synergy member streaming, which is kind of cool. I like watching Quizby, but he gives weird vibes? What do you mean by that? What weird vibes do you speak of? I feel like I don't see any weird vibes. I'm telling you, Nash, like, you definitely got some good support to start out. That little motivational push. Yeah, Dread, I don't know what you mean by, I don't know, he just gives me, like, weird vibes sometimes. I don't know, just a weird feeling sometimes. Is there any way you could elaborate more? Like, you can kind of narrow down what you're talking about? Like, what exactly does he do that gives you a weird vibe? Is it things he says? Is it how he moves? Is it how he acts? Is it his personality? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but to me, there's no direct reason that's making it make sense. So, like, if you want to say, like, I'm not sure, you can't really put your finger on it. It's understandable, but I don't know. There has to be, I'm a person who needs closure, right? I can't just say something, like, just claim something. There has to be a reason behind it, you know? Like, I do agree. I feel like, from a completely unbiased opinion, if you don't know him, I guess you could get the feeling that maybe Quizby is a bit weird, but it's because he's 100% himself, you know? He doesn't mind to be a little goofy. He doesn't mind to do a little dance here and there. A lot of people will be like, oh, I'm too manly to do a dance, you know? I can't do that. Oh, that's weird. You think Quizby's thinking about all that stuff? No, he's just being himself and enjoying his time on stream. He's a very genuine person, you know? Seems very down to earth and very genuine, and I'm sure the last thing he's thinking about is what everyone else is thinking about him. So, but aside from that, I don't get any weird vibes from him. You know, everyone has their small inkling of awkwardness, and I don't even think you would call him awkward. He's just Quizby, man. It's the best way I could put it. He's just Quizby. I love his cat dance. Yeah. Yeah. Gets me every time, dude. Yeah, Brayden, welcome in. I gotta get some water. Robo Jesus, what's going on? Like he eats hot dogs for the shape, not the taste. Like those kind of weird vibes. Like, this guy probably eats hot dogs sideways. Something just super weird. Oh, man. You scammer. I ain't scamming, I'm just loafing. Let it be known, I ain't scamming nobody. I'm just loafing. I'm just taking my sweet time. Is it the donation dance, Dread? You be doing cardio like crazy. No, Dread, I know you're not trying to, like, shit on him or, you know, you don't, like, dislike him. You're not trying to hate on him. I'm just trying to, like, more so understand what's making you feel like this. Maybe help you understand yourself why you feel like this. Because, I generally don't see it. Like, even if I don't agree, for the most part, I could be like, yeah, I guess I understand because of this, that, or the third, but I just don't see any reason. I'm like, I don't get it. I straight up don't get it. Quizby's dope. He doesn't give me any weird vibes at all. Maybe it's just I'm not used to Quizby streams. Probably, you know? It's like, you gotta understand too, like, the world we live in today, there's not many people like Quizby. it's unfortunate, but more people than not are so focused on what everyone think about them. More people are trying to hold a certain appearance, be a certain character, you know? There's not many people like Quizby who are just authentically themselves and just goofy and enjoying the moment, you know? Just being happy because they can. Like, Quizby could very easily be like, oh, you know, this is kind of awkward. Are people gonna question my sexuality because of my dance? Like, I swear, there's people in this world be like, oh, that's sus, bro. Why is he dancing like that? Oh, that's fruity. It's like, you think he's thinking about stuff like this? No, he's just enjoying himself and enjoying being on stream, man. So, like, I don't know. I feel like Quizby is just Quizby. He's fairly new to me. It's okay to have preferences, Dread. Yeah, that's true. Again, like, I'm not trying to throw no shade on you, Dread. I'm not trying to accuse you of, like, you know. I was just trying to understand more. That's all. And of course, you're entitled to your own opinion and everything. I'm not gonna. I'm not disliking you or hating on you or anything. I was just simply trying to see where your mind was at. That's it. I can't watch some streamers for multiple different reasons. Yeah. No, I agree. There's certain like going back to Ludwig, man. I don't think I would ever watch a Ludwig stream. I've watched some of his videos here and there, but I don't think I would watch a Ludwig stream. And it kind of goes back to what I said before. Like, I respect him for being so no filter, but then there's a lot of things that he says or the way he acts that I just don't agree with. Not at all that I hate him or dislike him. There's just a lot of things where it's like, if I were to be having a conversation with him, I would probably be his ultimate contrarian. I would disagree on so many things, or I'd question so many things, but that's just normal, you know? It's not a thing of butting heads. It's just, I just don't agree with certain attitudes or views, but that doesn't mean I hate the guy. I'm just different interest, right? Pretty much. I'm too shy to even think to do that dance on camera. Props to him. I want to know, like, it was from a place of truth. Wait, what? I wanted to know, like, it was from a place of truth. Am I missing something? What was from a place of truth? What? Don't say anything to Dread. He's an upcoming legend. I don't care about your sexuality or what you do, as long as it's good things and intentions. Like, if you're a human being, I'm gonna be a human being. Yeah, facts, you know? No, you see, like, Pat, I've watched his streams before. Pat's not someone I can't watch, but it's like, it's kind of like middle ground for me. Pat is like, I don't disagree so much, but there's some things that, like, some takes he has where I'm like, okay, I just don't see that. There's certain things he says, and I'm sure that's the same with everybody, you know? There's always going to be that moment with potentially anybody, but there's at least once or twice through every stream that he's had where I'm like, okay, I just don't see that. I don't agree on that. But it could be a lack of information or something, and I'm not in the loop. But yeah, no, Pat is... I find his streams are generally entertaining. He has good energy. For me, it's mostly his chat. I feel like some people in his chat are just a little off-putting. But that's really the only gripe I have. I don't care what gender you are, just don't make it your entire personality. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's that aspect too, you know? At the same time as not passing judgment and not focusing on certain things, don't make it the center point. Like, don't make something the main focus and then complain about everyone focusing on that. It's your own fault. you know? Some things that you feel like are personal could be personal to you and not personal to other people, you know? Certain things are just better left unsaid or better kept to yourself. And on the flip side, if you disagree with that, then just be ready for opinions and judgment, and just be ready to accept that, you know?
Ooh, native.
But yeah, no, it's in a general sense, it's like I don't really care who you are, what you look like, what you sound like, what you do, as long as you're respectful and I like your vibe. That's the most important. Pat for me is like when no one on Team Synergy that I like is on. When I'm up, that's what I go with. Pat's his trump card. If there's nothing else to watch, then watch a Pat stream. It almost sounds like a sneak diss. Why you sneak dissing, bro? Pat is a good guy. Not great, but yeah. You see, like, that's not for me to judge, in my opinion. And I couldn't really give an opinion like that at this moment if I wanted to, because I don't consistently watch his streams enough. But from what I can see, he just seems like a regular guy, just like me and you, just doing his thing, man.
Ooh,
Just like I say about myself, Pat he's just some guy, right? Nobody's perfect. He's also just some guy. So I'm willing to give him his flowers, man. He seems pretty genuine. Hey, he's got to be the most sub to PokeMMO streamer and content creator for a reason, right? You guys, take me as an example. Just keep your mouth shut. Yeah, just be aware of consequences, man. Sometimes you could say something that, you know, some people will take it in a way that you don't mean, and sometimes it's as simple as that. It's too late to take it back, and there's not enough room to explain, so just understand consequences and be aware of where those consequences lie, and just pick and choose what you say, you know? It's okay to talk about things, but always just weigh the facts. You know, make sure you're not out of place, out of pocket. There's a right way to say almost anything, and there's a wrong way to say almost anything. They both, at the end of the day, are supposed to have the same meaning, but they're both understood completely differently, so. What Unity said is big facts, man. Just be careful how you word things is all. He's a good person, and Pat is good for new players, but to be honest, I think he's overrated. Ooh. Ooh. Cozy's taking shots. I'm just kidding. No, you're I get that. You're entitled to your own opinion. It's like I can't say he's overrated. I feel like it's more of a time type of thing. Pat has arguably been streaming PokeMMO for the longest out of all the content creators within this game. He's been playing and streaming the game for like, what, 10 years? That's a long time, dude. 10 years, he doesn't even have 100k subs yet. So he doesn't have that many subs, but for the most part within this niche, within this game, it is a lot, you know? It is the most. But if you actually, you know, take a step back and look at other, just in a general sense, other channels, other niches, other gamers, for 10 years, it could be like he's just some guy, right? He's just some guy. I wouldn't say he's overrated. It's, again, it's your opinion, but I feel like the audience and everything has come with time and consistency. He's been around a lot longer than any of us. So it's like most people just know Pat for that reason itself. He's been here creating content for this game since it pretty much launched, right? So even if you don't really watch it, even if you don't like, you know, you still know who he is because of the amount of time. It's like, I'm almost convinced that at least 75% of players, whether they watch him or sub to him or not, almost everybody knows who Pat is. Like, come on. Pat is extremely end MMO, like end game, yeah. Yeah, he's been there, done that a few times over. He has his main, he has his ults, he has his Iron Man, he has, you know. He is definitely at that point. He's just trying to keep the game interesting. Raffy. What's going on, man? Yeah, this guy, bro. This guy. Freaking 6'7". Can't believe him. I can't believe him. What's up, gang? Not much, not much. You know the deal. Looking for this duck wearing a sombrero. Shit, what's his name supposed to be again? El Generato. We're here on the hunt for El Generato. Yeah, y'all thought I forgot, eh? I almost did for a second. Miro was my gateway to all of you. Yeah, I could say the same, honestly. After meeting Miro is when I met the community for the most part. Miro was the door to everything else. The window to the outside world. Or, in this case, the inside world. Oh yeah. Has it really been 27,000 encounters for this Lombre? It has. 27,733 encounters to be exact. Robo Jesus with the odds being 1 in 30,000 in PokeMMO. We're still under odds, believe it or not. It's not like the baseline games of 1 in 8,192 or the newer games being 1 in 4,096. It's 1 in 30,000, my friend. This is still technically only the beginning. This hunt could go double odds, triple odds, all the odds, man. It doesn't just stop at 30k, and there's no guarantee we see a shiny at that number either, so. Indeed, it has actually been 27k. I met Miro through another streamer I used to constantly troll. Oh, that's actually funny. Yo, Raffy, what do you got going on, man? Howdy do, what to do? Ripperino and what? Ripperino and pepperoni. Context? What does this mean? Don't be casting no pepperoni magic upon me. I found TK on Mr. Boy's first and last stream. Oh, really? Unity? That's where, okay. That is true, huh?
Native.
Was found through Mr. Roboy. That's pretty cool. Good. Wasn't that active in the last couple of days because one of my homies was here every day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I just hope everything is looking a little brighter on the side of Raffy. Hope things make a little more sense and, you know, I hope life is just a bit better for you right now. Just considering the news from last stream. Yes, sir. All good. Nice to hear it, man. Hey, happy to have you here on stream, brother. Oh. I love Mr. Roboy's videos. Hell yeah, dude. No, he really puts a lot of work into those videos. The edits are so clean, man. For some, you may think it's simple and basic, and it does, even though they are clean, they do seem like simple videos, but you'd be surprised, man. To make edits like that, as basic as they are, it's much more difficult to have something smooth like that. You know, you got to know what you're doing. So I like the consistency though. I really like Mr. Roboy's editing style. I love the side hustle videos. Yes, sir. Yeah, actually, he just dropped a new video. I think it was yesterday, actually. And if I'm not mistaken, it's another video touching on the heart scale farming method, but this time with 30 hours of data accumulated. So the results should be different, but more accurate than the first time around.
Ooh, native.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to do that, eh? Unity, I seen that this morning and I was like, oh, not this morning, like right before stream, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta fix that, and I just didn't. I forgot. Hey, Claris, what's going on? I hope all is well. Happy to have you here. How's your day been? I made freaking 46 heart scales yesterday. Chum bucket plus magnet charm. Damn. Not bad. Unnerving? Why? What's going on? How many Frisk mons did you use? 2? Okay. I thought so as well. Unity, what's the total subscribers right now? Is it 349 or 350? And backup thief mon just in case. 350? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, for the follower goal as well, it's not as simple as just going onto my streaming software and changing it there. I have to open up a browser tab and log into my Streamlabs because for those of you who have been here for a while, I used to use Streamlabs desktop before I switched over to OBS. So my overlay package, everything set up for the most part was done in Streamlabs, and some things that I have here in my sources aren't even things that I could, it's not something I could change. Like some of the assets in OBS are a little different, you know? And bro, I just brain farted. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the sub count. So I used to be able to just fix that, like within my streaming software. Now I have to go to streamlabs.com and change it there. So basically it's like it doesn't update like how it used to. If I'm not streaming, it won't count them as live subs. Any subs that are outside of the stream will just be added to my page as they normally would be, but they won't be counted by my counter. Even if it's a sub outside of stream, if it happens while I'm streaming, you'll see it on screen. Like, it'll play the notification, even if the person's not tuned into the stream, which is kind of weird, but cool. But on the flip side, if I'm not streaming and someone subs, it won't add to the counter if I'm not live. That's why I always have to go back and fix it. Our link is currently full, Rafi, but if a spot opens up, I will let you know. When am I getting a shiny? How about today? What if today's the day? My mom's car's rear driver's side tire popped. We were at the pro cell for the problem, and they said they couldn't fix it today, and they put on the donut and said come back tomorrow. Okay, I mean that's what's unnerving. I can understand that. I hope I guess when the tire popped, it had you worried you guys are gonna crash or something. I don't even know, but I can understand that. That does sound shitty. Yo, Hyperion, what's going on? What's going on? What's up, homie?
Ooh, native.
Probably not. I'm behind on gym reruns, so playing catch up to that, but I'm exactly 68,000. Damn. Right on the shmoney. Okay, TK in chat, that's it for me. See you on the next stream. Good luck on Lombre, and you all on your shinies. Hey, we appreciate you, Unity. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And, hey, man, possibly see you tomorrow. You take care. Thank you for being here, man. Fear to eat berries. Man, I don't want to phase, but at the same time, I kind of want to experience phasing. What am I? A masochist? Yeah, just like run full speed and then just dive face first onto the floor on one side of your face so you can be considered two-face. And then it will be okay to have like, you know, two opinions because you can just chalk it up to your split personality. If you're willing to go through the pain, that is. Not much still shunting for Dratini. Hey, okay. So it looks like Drizzy joined you guys for a very short amount of time, and then he's gone. In and out burger up in this beer. Hyperion, I'm hunting for Lombre. Oh, wait, no, that's for Nash. My bad. I was wondering, I was like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, isn't it obvious? But then I was like, nah, that's rude. The question wasn't for me. I'm just dumb. I'll be able to do some encounters in 45 minutes, so I'll go to 68 something. Hey. Okay, okay. He's like, yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, he was just lucky, that's all it was. He's like, yeah, that guy sucks. Fuck that guy. Hey guys, just let me know if the stream's all wonky or whatever. I'm OBS is telling me I got some dropped frames, so just let me know if the stream's lagging or anything. I'm already 42k deep and I've already phased before. Damn. Having no lepers is so ass, man. I'm sure it is, dude. I've been cutting it close for quite a while now. Ever since Team Synergy Shiny Wars, I went from a consistent few thousand, between 3,000 to 6,000 consistently, to less than 1,000. Lots of things have changed, so I'm just barely scraping by in the realm of PokeMMO right now. Oh, excuse me, I can't stop burping, dude. My goodness. Okay, I'm walking into dinner. Have a great stream, TK. I'll probably see you later in Drex's stream. Alrighty. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, I will most likely see you there. If I'm not locked in, I'll certainly be there lurking, popping in and out, but I will be there. If he streams. I think he will. I think he will. He better. I always have to force him to stream. Yeah. Haven't you seen you streaming a bit now, TK? Yeah, usually I don't stream on weekends. Like occasionally I will, but for the most part I don't stream on the weekends. And I missed Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So just to explain it very quickly, my shower broke, like it was all clogged up, and I had to call the plumber. So for a good 3 days I didn't have a shower at home. Like I'd have to either go out to get a shower, you know, so I just didn't feel like streaming, bro. I didn't want to wake up and then first thing I gotta do is go out the house and go shower and then come back home and set up my stream. I was like, nah, I'm too lazy. I don't feel like doing all that. I'm just gonna work on music. Yeah, so it feels like longer than it should have because of the weekend. But we're back, man. We back, baby. Hey, happy to have you here, man, even after the absence. It means a lot, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get some water so I can adhere to all these hydrate checks. I ain't no scammer. I'm not ripping people off here.
Native.
Ugh. Now we gotta do it again for Rappy. Bruh. Brain freeze. Okay, I'm good. I've never gotten brain freeze from cold water before. This guy, bro. He's like, do it again. So, do it again. Yo, TK, my homie. Yo, Drizzy, the man of the hour. Drizzy's that guy, bro. He's him. He's Timothy Neutron. Yo, GG's on all the shinies, man. That's crazy. How about some more? I'm good for now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. That's some insane luck? Hell yeah, dude. And, yo, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Get to see your water bottle tomorrow. Hey, Cozy, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've already seen some mock-ups, but I'm still excited. I'm excited for you. Excuse me. Yeah, man, yo, by all means. DM them, link them. Yes, sir. Damn, dude. These are all fresh. This guy, too. I'm pretty sure you told me, you're like, yeah, after I get this guy, I'm gonna come hunt Lombre with you. And you got him before me. The days I missed, he's like, all right, I'm gonna just get this shiny without you then, because you suck. Okay, stats looking good. Stats looking good. 5,000. 5.8. Damn, look at that. 140 total IV spread. That is beautiful. 8,000. Not bad. 20,000. Still under odds. That's a little painful. That's a little painful, but hey. Hey, it's still good. It's still good. He's sparkly. He's shiny. Okay, not bad. The 31 where it matters. 26 speed. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. This is decent. 3.2? Oh my god, dude. He's like, yeah, I'll come join you when I'm done here. If I was streaming that day, Drizzy would have pulled up for like a couple hours and been like, well, see you later. Oh yeah, by the way, so much better than you. And I would have been like, yeah, no, yeah. Super effective. Lombre is not any duck, it's a mythical one. Yeah, it's true. The Ludicolo just looks hilarious too. I forgot he looked like that. Just like I swear, more of the Pokemon in this game than not have some funny facial expressions. Bro, the encounters keep going down. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for each shiny, it's just less and less, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get these tracks going again. Let Drizzy take a peep at all the new tracks. I got 6 new tracks that I pushed out in the last 3 days I've been away from stream. He's like, you're gonna go dry now, watch. Hell nah. Well, someone's gonna prove somebody wrong, I'll tell you that. The German Ludicolo name? Wait, what? The German Ludicolo. His name's Pineapple. That's English. It's a fruit. I'm so confused. What do you mean? I like the German Ludi name? Like Ludicolo, right? His name's Pineapple. Bro, I'm so confused. Keep lowering the encounters, bro. At this rate, you will get 2 shinies back to back. That would be insane. It's called Capalores. Who's... Where do you see this? Where do you see Mr. Capilores? Is it like... Are you talking about a different Ludicolo? I'm so confused right now. Even Rappy's like, huh? What? Oh man, I'm so lucky we didn't change the names in Spanish. Like for fruits, you mean, or? Oh, the Pokemon names. Yeah, my bad. All I was thinking about was pineapple, and I was like, what? Yeah, no, I got you now. I got you now. Is that just for the game, or is that for the cards as well? Because I'm not sure if I've seen Spanish cards before, but I know for the cards, it may just be Spanish specifically, but I know for the cards, for most languages, the names and everything are changed. Cards as well, okay. Yeah, it's just Spanish then. That's pretty cool. I wonder why they kept it, they kept the names English. Or is that just like a common thing with Spanish? Like in a general sense, that is like, I guess you could say, a rule of the Spanish language where you keep names consistent with English. Or is that just something they did for Pokemon? Only attacks and abilities are different. Okay. Okay, Raffy. Okay. Now it makes sense. I thought you were talking about it like it's a nickname. I was like, what? Who named him this? Where is he? That makes sense. Yeah, my bad. I was like, bro, it's right here. It says pineapple. Okay. Yeah, that's a dope name, though. That's a dope name. And it makes sense, too, because one of y'all told me that he's supposed to be, like, I'm like, what even is a Lombre? And you're like, he's known as I think it was Nash. He's known as a Kappa, which is a mythical duck or something. I mean, what's the point on translating the game if we don't translate something? Lepas or Zananas in Spanish? Really? Yo, that's crazy. Basically bananas, bro. Yeah, you know, I would know Spanish. I would speak Spanish quite well if I paid attention in school. We had both French and Spanish classes, but Your boy failed them both. Yo, TK, do you want to join the link for a charm? I'm already in a link. I'm already a part of a link right now. I'm not sure if Shadow or anyone else in the link is popping a charm. So I'll wait to hear back from them. And yeah, if not, I'll totally take you up on that offer, man. And thank you in advance. Whether I say yes or no, regardless, thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shadow, if you're still tapped in, let me know if you're popping another charm. And just for a double down, I'm gonna whisper. He's right here, actually, in front of me, Drizzy. It's Lit Raffy. Oh, yeah, there you go. He typed it in chat for you. Okay, yeah, so I'm good. Shadow's popping another charm. He's just eating right now, so I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, Jersey, I made actually another dubstep track. It's a little different. The next one is more like rhythm. But I kept it consistent. Like the wub sound you hear, I used the same sound for the wubs. But it's more so rhythm. Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm convinced, I'm confident. I can make any music genre I feel like. I could do whatever I want. Dubstep, trap, lo-fi, drum and bass. I'm confident I could do it all. Just give me the time and the place and I'll get it done. I just love making music so much, man. It's so much fun. 6-7 song. The whole music video just me like the whole video, bro. Do the same thing and I'm just like in different areas of the city. You see me like at the bank, at the grocery store, at my house, on top of some building, in someone's car, like just random places, bro. Just doing the 6-7 or the 6-7 song. Oh man, DMB, I would love it. All right, say less. I'll try for the next project. I'll try out some drum and bass. Still have 20 mines on the richest charm, but I really want to shiny hunt Do I go shiny hunt or finish the charm? Oh, 20 minutes. Mines. I mean, ideally, use every last minute of the charm, but at the same time, it's like, if you don't care, then you don't care. The question is it gonna make a big difference? Can you still make the most of that time, or you're pretty much done with your money making? You'd just be improvising at this point. Did Red and Moritomo. Who the frig is Moritomo? I'm basically just doing trainers now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you feel that way, personally, it's like, ideally you don't want to waste anything, but if you feel like that, if I were you, I would just jump to the shunting. Do Psytrance. A Psyduck one. Okay, okay. It's actually funny. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before, but way back in the day when I first started using FL, first started like learning FL, I was trying to make like Psytrance and Prog and stuff like that. Those were way back in my rave days, you know? So it's actually funny. I found my old SoundCloud with some of my old music. So I'm gonna download some of that and I'll play that on the next stream. Just a heads up, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest at all. Nothing close to this quality, but it'll be cool to see where I was at, what I was trying out way back when. Even who's Morimoto? Maybe I just don't know him by name, but who the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna shut. I'm only wasting 15 minutes. I'm bored. Just be that guy. Just be like, I don't pop Rich's charms to get rich. I pop Rich's charms so you can't have them. Just pop them and waste them. I only pop these so you can't. Oh my god. Yeah, Drizzy, this is the rhythm, I guess you want to call it. More so rhythm than the last one. Ew, all the richest charms. Does anyone have any open spots? If not, I'll ask team chat. We're still full. Who was it? Drizzy actually just asked if anyone's finna join him on his link. Right? It was Drizzy, right? Yeah, it was Drizzy. So Drizzy, if you still got an open spot, hit up Cozy, man. Dumb question. Why you hunt 8 shinies if you can only have 6 in a team? Because there's 8 gyms per region. So 1 matchup for each gym, basically. You are right, though. Come the time we see the Elite Four, we will have to make 2 cuts from the finalized team. Yo, man, you only make bangers? I try, man. I really try. Hey, what can I say, man? I'm just really passionate about what I do. Yeah, it's cool too, cause you know, when I was younger, I was going to all these raves and stuff. My homie, he used to DJ here and there. He would actually perform some sets sometimes, mostly for the underground raves. Like, it was never a party that you had to pay to enter, but yeah, just the potential of, like, let's say one of us, either of us, any of my friends, just in general, someone gets back into mixing, the potential to use these tracks at a rave would be crazy, dude. I'm like, no way. I've hit the big stages, the bright lights. Oh, he's too slow? Okay. Well, happy to hear that you found a link. Oh shit, Nash, Morimoto is an IRL Japanese Pokemon developer. He's just an NPC in White and Black. I did not know this. It's like an NPC you could battle. That's news to me. Now you know. Yes, sir. Indeed, I do. Yes, you can battle him, and it's a moneymaker in PokeMMO. Huh. Well, good to know, man. I didn't even know homie existed. People do Red Cynthia and Morimoto. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do them all, but obviously Cynthia isn't here at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, she's a seasonal battle. Huh. Well, for the record, I haven't done any of the battles. I haven't done any of the rebattles, so can't even access Red yet. Morimoto, I didn't even know existed, and I've never fought Cynthia outside of the storyline, so I sure am missing out on a lot. The lore is that she is in Undella when she goes on a vacation. All right, so you just kick her door in. Just show up with some random door-to-door sales tactic, and when she opens the door, like, can't you read? It says no solicitation. And then you're just like, go Charizard! That's why it's seasonal. Imagine me getting jump scared as a kid with her. After losing hundreds of times against her in Pearl. Ouch. Yeah, PTSD. I remember accidentally walking into her house and then being like, oh, I'm not ready to fight for the first time? Damn. You caught her slipping. When the piano starts playing, nothing good comes after. The music is fire. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, these are all new tracks I finished over the last 3 days while I was away from stream. Although I wasn't streaming, I was still trying to be consistent to a point with, you know, getting things done, working on stuff. So at the very least, I can return with some fresh content, you know? That is something, a plus side of the absence. Although I am absent from streams, I'll always try to do something when I can, where I can, you know? I always try to keep myself busy. So, and it's more so for me, you know? I can't be content with just not doing anything. It makes me feel really lazy. And I'm an overthinker at the end of the day, so if I'm not busy doing something, I tend to get into sometimes a dark place, just you know, negative thoughts and stuff. Think of things I don't want to think of sometimes, so it's just beneficial for me to stay busy for one. So even if I'm not streaming, whether I'm sick or, you know, I always try to do something. And all the new tracks that I've been working on, I've also been making some edits for the music YouTube channel. And I kind of fallen onto this new style of a visualizer edit since I dropped the Outskirts that edit for that track. And I gotta say, man, it's satisfying. I feel like the edit is so clean. it feels like a whole step up in quality, you know? And for all the new tracks, I got to make some visualizer videos for all of them. I feel like that's going to be my go-to style from now on, is going to be a visualizer edit outside of like an AMV or anything. I feel like the visualizer is just satisfying, man. Like, see, watching the visualizer video along with a banger track just makes it hit even harder, dude. Maybe it's just me seeing it in a biased kind of perspective because it's my own track and I'm, you know, adding to it with the edit. And I'm like, now it's even better. It's visually appealing too. But, hey, it's fun, man. And it gives me an excuse to stay motivated and continue to, you know, edit and upload. Sometimes it's as simple as that. When you get bored of something, whether it's working or not, if you get bored of something, maybe it's time to try something new. Not saying you're going to stick with it and that's going to be the new go-to, but just to give yourself some time, a breath of fresh air, or something like that, you know? But the visualizer is my new favorite type of edit for the music videos, outside of the AMVs. Yo, Jacob, welcome in. I am on channel 3, Route 117 in Hoenn. Earthquake, I love the shorts. Jacob, is that you in game? Clap. I probably already knew this, but maybe it's just been okay, yeah. I think what it is it's been a while since I've seen you on stream. You usually chat with me via whispers in game, so it appears like I was like, Jacob, I know this guy. It's Clap. You've been here, you just haven't really been on stream. For a second I was like, wait, Jacob, I know Jacob. Of course I know Jacob. It's Clap. No, what, guys, you want to hear something so funny? For the longest time when I first met Clap, I was kind of like making a joke out of his name. Obviously not to disrespect him, but his name is Clap Dose and Clap Uno. And at first I was reading it as Clap Uno, and I was like, Clap Uno what? What you be clapping? And then he came with his alt Clapdos. I was like, Clapdos what? What is this referencing? Uno and Dos, 1 and 2. Bro, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I was reading it as like one whole thing, like, Clap you know what? What you be clapping? Clap those what? What do you mean clap those? Clap those what? Clap those cheeks? Now that sucks. Later to figure out that it's Unos Dos, like, bro. Oh man, I've been taking a bit of a break working on home projects. Yo, I'm happy to hear that, man. And I'm interested to hear what you got going on. Clap what? Exactly, Dash. Clap what? Clap who? Yeah, man, let me know what you got going on. If you want to share, of course, but I'm very interested in personal projects you got going on, man. I have a lot of different hobbies, you know. I like art of all different kinds. I like making music. I'm a fitness guy. Like, I probably share a lot of different interests with many other people. So I'm always open-minded to when someone's like, oh, I got something I've been working on, this and that. I'm just like, ooh, what you got going on? Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Okay, dope, 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 dope. I think by carport, you mean your garage, right? Almost done with the sanding of the drywall, having carpets installed, and this weekend, so we're getting there. Yes, okay, okay, okay. I thought so, I just had to confirm. I've actually never heard someone refer to a garage as a carport before. But of course, it's very similar to, you know, just different language around the world. Like, where I'm from, we call potato chips chips, right? Where in the UK they call them crisps. And that's just one example, a small example, but you'd be surprised how different things are in different parts of the world. So that was the first time for me. I was like, carport? Is he talking about the garage? It's an interesting way to speak about a garage, a carport. Yes, we're renovating the carport. When we conclude our project, it will look absolutely magnificent. Yeah. Carports are a different thing. More of just an open roof structure you park under. Okay, so it's basically like a garage with no garage door. Like, it's like an outdoor parking spot with like a gazebo type like shape to your roof that's connected to your house. So it's kind of like you drive into a garage, but it's open concept. It's just to stop the weather, I guess. But yeah, anybody from the street could just walk in and access that, is what it is. We have those things here, but it's like considering, for one, I live in the city, and two, just in general, those aren't that common. It's rare you see a carport these days, and more so on the houses. But even still, most houses these days have garages. It's more so the older houses that haven't been renovated have carports. But yeah, around where I live, it's mostly apartment buildings, and you know, specific places you'll go to is the streets are more so houses, but for the most part, it's apartment buildings in the city here. That makes sense, raining that? Yeah, exactly. I've been spending most of my free time working on a full shiny living dex for Pokemon Ruby via emulation. I just started, so it's taken a while. Hey, I'm sure. That's no easy task, man. To fill the living dex for even one region, that could take you a while. Especially if you're playing by like base game means. You're not using any speed ups, you're not using any exploits. As far as I know, though, it could be exclusively a Pokemon Emerald thing, or maybe it's the older generations as a whole. But I've seen quite a few different videos on RNG manipulation, but they've all been specifically for Pokemon Emerald. So I don't know if it applies to Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, or Leaf Green. But I do know in Pokemon Emerald, you could literally get a shiny through specific timing and stuff. And there's like websites you could use to figure it out. Although it's not easy. It's much easier said than done. You know, it sounds simple, but just to get that perfect timing is actually more difficult than you would think. Yeah, Emerald RNG is foot booked. Straight foot booked. Damn. I got Mudkip in 6,000, but Torchic took 54,000 resets. Dude, that is insane. 54,000 resets is insanity. The odds are 1 in 8,192. Oh my goodness. I looked into RNG manipulation in Emerald and didn't want a dry battery, so I went with Ruby for the classic experience. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Bad thing about that the Emerald RNG is being stuck hitting the same non-shiny frames again and again. Yeah, exactly. It's like to actually get the timing is incredibly difficult. You know, I would even argue that having the proof of the RNG manipulation right there and continuously missing the mark and messing it up, I feel like that in itself would be more stressful. Knowing that it's a thing and not being able to pull it off, that would get to me more than going over odds or just a regular hunt. Just because I see it and I can't do it, I'd be so frustrated, dude. Whereas just like this, the hunt could very well go double the amount of time that I had predicted, and even still, I'm content with that. It just feels like, it feels natural, whereas the other way, it just straight up feels like skill issue. You can't do it, it's a skill issue, and you stuck. And I'd be like, I don't suck! I don't! Alright, hold on, I'm gonna throw on, the other playlist. I let that play 2 times over, so throw this back on. Ooh, excuse me. Good challenge though? Hell yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna go like 100k just to get a shiny. I hope not. I really hope not. Already up over double full odds. Hey, in my opinion, that's enough, man. Like, it's very clear. The suffering is real. Just please give me a break. Like, by singles too? Singles? Damn. Show some respect for Cozy. Just let her have the shine. If you think she's gonna stop, she's not. Let it be known, she won't stop. So just let it happen. Just let it happen. Hiroshi set the bar for the dry streak. What's the record now? What are the stats looking like?
Ooh, native.
When are we seeing you take on the Safari Shunt? That is going to be following the Shiny Badge quest. So we're here hunting Lombre, which will be team member number 7. Following Lombre, we have the last target, which will be Wingull. Then we have to actually take on the project of the Shiny Badge quest itself. This is all just preparation. Once that project is done, when that run is complete, then I will focus on much more elusive, much more difficult hunts. And the first of which will be Lapras. I've decided that. Lapras in the Safari Zone is going to be a tough task to face, but there's only 2 ways about it. You get it done or you don't. I'm getting it done. Yeah, his was crazy. Nobody should go that dry. What were his encounters looking like though? Like, oh, I think Hiroshi went over 430k dry during Shiny Wars. That is crazy. That is crazy. Damn. And after all that, did he even hit the shiny he was intending to hunt? Did he even hit the intended target? Or did he phase after 430k? I'm scared to even know the answer. Gonna hop off and head home, do some more work. Just wanted to drop by and show my support. Yo, clap. Jacob, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. It really does mean a lot. I just know it doesn't matter how much time in between you popping into stream. I appreciate you all the same, man. I'll never hold it against you if you got other things to do, or even if you just pop in for a few minutes. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon, man. You take care. And I hope the work goes well. Much appreciated. Take care, my man. Yes, sir. You too. You too, my brother. That's insane. I would be seeing more than faces in Dragon's Den Dog if that was my case. He's like, I'd be full-blown schizophrenic. What? Who said that? I'd have to ask, to be honest. I don't know. Well, shit. I hope he didn't phase. I think he was egging. I remember he told me on his stream, but I can't remember the encounters, but it was very, very high. Like, disgustingly high to get a shiny. Was he egging for Porygon? I think he was. From the last time I popped in, His two big targets, I'm pretty sure, were Porygon and Feebas. But yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys with an encounter. I'll be right back.
Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
Do what? Dang. My eyes literally just played tricks on me. It's not even like it was peripherals. Usually when you're not looking, well for me, when I'm not looking directly at the screen, sometimes I'll be fooled by my peripheral vision like, huh, shiny? It's not at all shiny. This time I'm looking directly at it, and for a split second, one of them did actually look blue. I was like, oh. Almost, bro. Almost. You got the Porygon a while ago. Okay. I wonder what he hit then for 430k. Yeah, I just gotta say, Baklava Milkshake is such a good name. Baklava Milkshake.
Ooh, native.
Oh, that's hilarious. This is a perfect answer. How do you increase shiny odds? Someone's like, play more. Play more. Hey, he's not wrong. I saw a dude with Ted 2 as his IGN. Oh, like the movie? Yeah. Ted 2. Yeah, guys, so this is the plan. We're going to push the encounters to full odds, to 30k for today's stream, and I will call it there. So far, we got a good 3 hours on stream, so that'll put us right about at the 4.5 hour mark, something like that.
Ooh, native.
I think after this charm, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I just smoke real quick. You know Action Bronson? Hell yeah, dude. My homie put me on to Action Bronson. There's this one track that he introduced me to him with. And, I always forget, man. It's on my playlist, though. Yeah, I like his music, though. No, honestly, yo, Baklava, I didn't know he had a food channel. That's news to me. But I'll tell you what, it's probably some good content. Hey man, he's a bigger dude, so. With that being said, I know he likes to eat, and anyone who likes to eat definitely knows a thing or two about food. Alright? Let me tell you.
Native.
He definitely knows a thing or two about food. YouTube. Fuck, that's delicious. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Yo, have y'all ever heard of Epic Mealtime? I actually have some funny lore for that. I'm curious to know who's ever heard of Epic Mealtime. He takes a homemade baklava, takes it to a creamery in Queens, New York, and makes, guess what? A baklava milkshake. Oh shit. Okay. The lore, dude. The lore. Yeah, so Epic Mealtime, it used to be a big thing on YouTube. Like back when I was in high school, it used to be, it was blowing up. It was a feel? Oh, that's definitely a phase. That definitely sounds like a phase to me. Oh man, that's painful. Oh my goodness, dude. I'd never quit, but like, I'll tell you what, if I went nearly 500,000 encounters dry to phase, I would definitely need like a good week or two break. I'll be honest. I'd definitely be taking a step away from PokeMMO for a bit. And please, when I return, do not remind me. Can I share the link to the video on YouTube? So links are blocked in the stream. But Baklava, if you haven't already, I'll share you the link to the Discord. You're more than welcome to join the community Discord server, and you could post whatever links you want there. I appreciate you for asking though, man. That is very, very respectful of you. Most people just try to post a link and they're like, oh shit, no links? My bad, bro. But why no links? It's like, because I don't want them. That's why. I don't want links. But here, man, here's the link to the Discord. And yeah, you could post it in general in whatever tab you feel is most fitting. But general just seems to be the go-to, of course. Yeah, it's why I asked some channels it's cool, so others know. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's no issue with me because you wouldn't be able to post a link anyways. It just, in my settings, I have it prohibited. But yeah, no, I just rather put it out there, you know. But again, it makes no difference. You try to post a link, it'll just be blocked, and I'll have to tell you, like, oh, you can't post links. So I always like when someone goes out of their way to be respectful, you know. I appreciate it.
Ooh, native.
Also, I'm not trying to shove anything in anyone's face. It's a good setting to have. Yeah, that's it too. It's like, you know, if I don't have that setting, it's kind of free range. Anybody could pop in and drop a link to their own content and just farm off of my audience. If it's okay for one, it's okay for everybody. So anybody would be like, oh, talking about something, get an idea, be like, wait, I'll just share you a link. And I'm going to be like, no, no, please, no, like all day. People are wild, yeah. And it's like, you know, aside from everything else, giving people the ability to post links, it just gives more opportunity for people to click away from the stream. And again, it's like, I can't blame anybody, you know? But at the very least, I'd like to reduce those odds if I can. So less distractions, the better. You know, I can't blame anybody for not watching or, you know, I don't expect, no expectation is held. I don't hold that against anybody. But if you are here, it's just a normal thing. Like, you can get distracted, click off stream, and I don't want to be lonely. But yeah, no, to put it very simply, just peace of mind. That's all. It's what the Discord's for. Posting in general in your Discord. I upvoted the rules section too. Okay. My name is Zach Tattoos on Discord. Alright, bless. I see you. You upvoted the rules. How do you even do that? Oh, okay. You mean like the reaction? The check mark. Okay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Happy to have you in the community server. And yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do, man. There's a memes tab, there's a music tab, there's a self promo tab, shiny showcase tab. You play MMO yourself and you be hitting shinies like that. That's why that tab is there. If you got them, I want to see them. If you got your own projects you're working on, I want to see them. If you're a streamer yourself, use the self promo tab to your advantage. If you make music, you have any music suggestions, post it in the music tab. Anime, game suggestions, there's a whole lot there, man. And besides all that, it gives you the opportunity to connect with the rest of the community, so hey, glad to have you as a part of the server, man. I said, hell yeah. I sent proof of my Dragon's Den schizophrenia in the general tab too. It's rolled. Okay, I'll be ready in like 8. Fine, just walk away then. Gosh. Lombre soon? Yo, let's hope so, man. Less than 1,000 counters away from full odds. We will call today's stream at full odds of 30k, but it doesn't stop there. The hunt does continue, but that is the checkpoint, the goal for today's stream. 30,000 total encounters, and we will hang it up and make our return tomorrow. Yo, Yuxi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And welcome in, brother, sister. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Come on, Lombre. Put a blue sombrero on, bro. Yeah, come on, man. You got something against the color blue? Huh? My first and only shiny was a Remoraid while payday pickup. Oh shit, okay. My opinion, those are some of the best shinies though. The ones that you don't expect. The surprise. Like when you're running a farming method or when you're traveling and forget to pop or repel. The ones that take you by surprise, those are, in my opinion, some of the best shinies. The feeling is just unmatched, you know? Hunting is just different. It's like you still get that feeling to a point. It is different, but you still have this very specific feeling when shiny hunting because of the amount of effort and time and not knowing exactly when you're gonna hit that moment. But the unexpected shinies is like not a thought crosses your mind, right? You're not thinking about shiny hunting, and then it's just there and you're like, whoa. Whoa. It's a single encounter too, which is tight. Yeah, that's sick. That's pretty sick. This breed an adamant 31 attack shiny rat on GTL waiting for money. Waiting for the funds. Yeah, Gary, when you put the first chat, just the M, I read that like Yoda, like, Waiting for money, Yoda must. Yeah, it's just, I just read it like, adamant 31 attack I breed. Waiting for money I will. Oh, shit. Gonna get some food, be right back. All good, homie. Enjoy the food. Enjoy nyamming. And as they say, bon appetit. It's actually bon appetit, but bon apple tea. Is this fresh? Is this fresh? 70,000. No, it's not fresh. 2 days ago. No. A month and 2 days ago. Hold up. Yeah, a month and 2 days ago. Hey, GG's nonetheless, though. Shout out to Ezra. AKA MJ.
Native.
Had a Beldum egg yesterday? Oh, dang. No, I think I seen that in the chat earlier. I just kind of ignored it because, I don't know, for some reason, I guess I thought it was global. I didn't realize, wasn't paying enough attention. Red names is team chat, or red text is team chat. Very obviously, I don't know how I overlooked that. The link probably won't be valid anymore, though, honestly. I'm having to scroll up this much. Here's before that, too. Hold up, let me go all the way to the top. All the way to the top and scroll. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I knew it. Not valid anymore. It was last night. Yeah, no, he Looks like he's already evolved it and everything, because he shared the link for a shiny Metagross. So, but it was when I first started stream. I just scrolled all the way up and the link's no longer valid.
Ooh, native.
9 minutes remain on the shiny charm, and then I'm going to take a very quick smoke break before locking in the last couple hundred encounters, or few hundred encounters rather, before ending stream. Playing PokeMMO in my Steam Deck is goated for real. So chill. Dude, I'm sure. I want to get either a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally X. One of the two. That'd be dope. The reason why I haven't, and I put it off time and time again, is because I don't need it. I just want it. So I've just kind of, you know, put it on like a wish list, so to speak. I've had a few opportunities where I could have afforded one of either of the two, but I just decided otherwise. You know, as much as I want it, I don't need it, so I don't think it would be a good financial decision. At least not right now. Exactly, you know? It'd just be a cool thing to have. It's like, I would need to make an excuse to use it, to be honest. As cool as it is, and as much as I want it, I do have a PC, and I pretty much do 99% of pretty much any streaming. I do everything on my PC, you know? There hasn't really been a time where I need a portable device. So it would just be a paperweight, essentially. I would have to find a reason to use it all the time. And at that point, there's just many more cheaper options that'll do me just fine. If that is going to be the case. I bought a second-hand Steam Deck from a friend. I just had to pay and clean it a little bit. I mean, at that point, like, I feel like that's much more worth it than buying it brand new. Especially if you're unsure. Mostly for bedtime shunting. That's it. It's like, if I really wanted to get a device just to, basically increase my encounters, you know, which I could just do off my phone. It's like a fancier mobile device. Like, I have a controller for my phone that connects to my phone. So, as if my phone was a controller with a screen. It's all I really need. It does the job. These things are just fancy replacements, I guess. Higher FPS and could add better mods. Yeah, it's true, but like, when it comes to mobile, I don't even care for mods. To be completely honest, I don't know, I don't see a point considering how little I use my mobile device. I pretty much only play on PC It's very rare that I'll play on a mobile device. So, and the times I do, it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to install mods. For me, it's just whatever. The reason why too, though, is like I can't stream from my phone, and I just feel a type of way about playing the game and potentially hitting a shiny, which I've already done outside of stream. Excuse me. I don't really like that. You know, I want to document as much as I can and get everything on stream. Just more potential for videos at the end of the day, you know. And I can't stream or create any content from a mobile device. Not the same as how I would do it here. Yeah, no, that's true, Gary. That is very true. Some people can't play the game without them. Get a GameSir phone. A GameSir phone controller. It's cheap and gets the job done. Is it in here? No, it's in the other room, but I have what most people know as a backbone. It's I'm pretty sure it's a branded controller for a phone. It's essentially the exact same thing I have, but it's some knockoff or no-name brand that I just ordered on Amazon. It was like 40 bucks, you know? Nowhere near top of the line, but it's just a basic controller add-on that you connect Bluetooth and then you like wrap it around your phone. Like I said, it gets the job done, so you know, that's good enough. Razer makes those as well. The one I originally seen was Backbone, but it was like $150, dude. Kind of ridiculous for basically a phone case with some buttons on it. A Bluetooth phone case with some buttons on it. Like, come on. If you're gonna charge me $150, like, bro, I'll just buy an actual remote, not an attachment, an actual remote, and just connect that bitch to my phone. Like, what are we talking about?
Ooh, native.
Got mine for like 25, 30, so that's good enough. Exactly, Nash. Like, same thing here. All in with shipping and everything. The attachment I got for my phone was like 40 bucks, so it works. Yeah, there's 1 minute left on the charm, and I'm good. I tried telling you before, but you completely ignored me and walked away. My girl comes back like, are you coming to smoke? And I tell her that about the charm. She's like, walks away. Trying to intimidate me, man. You guys see this? I'm getting bullied. My girlfriend's abusive. She bullies me. She bullies me. So I like trimmed my mustache yesterday, and I feel like I missed some hair over here because I keep feeling something poke me in the side of the mouth, and I'm pretty sure it's one of my mustache hairs. Keep thinking like, yo, what's on my face? It's hair. Freaking hair. All right, we got 30 seconds left on the charm, and then I'm gonna go burn up the skun up. Burn up the skun up. Burn up the skun. Burn up the skun. Burn up the skun. Skooma? Hell yeah. No skooma. Certainly no skooma. Said bun up, this scun up. I don't know, just something that I say when I'm going to bun a spliff. I'm gonna smoke some weed. Skooma? Wasn't that a drug in Sky? Yeah, it's like alcohol in Skyrim or something. It was actually one of my favorite things to do when playing Skyrim. I would always just randomly have like a bunch of bottles of skooma and stuff like that. Because just times like looting, there'd be like one odd item in a chest. Then instead of going through all the items, I'd just click take all. So sometimes I'd have like an odd item here or there. And a lot of the times I'd have just extra skooma. And there's times I'd just be like messing around, like role playing with myself. And I'd walk up on somebody and just chug a few bottles of skooma and start fighting them all drunk and stuff. Ah, fun times. Skooma, it's a drink though, right?
Native.
It's still a drink, isn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure it's still a drink. Or else I have it confused with something else in the game. But I'm almost certain it is a drink. It's a drink item. It is a beverage. Wasn't a quest where you had a drink contest and had like a hangover the movie night? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to ask my girl because she's played the game through and through a few times and for the most part played most of the quests, completed most of the quests. I only actually did one legit playthrough of following the storyline. I've played Skyrim many times, don't get me wrong, but I would start the game and I would just go wherever I felt like it, killing whatever I felt like, leveling up. Open world to the max. Zero progression. I was young when I played the game though. It was just in recent years I did I replayed, did a playthrough, and I was actually following the storyline and the quests and stuff, but I didn't get too far in the game. I just stopped playing it. I love Skyrim so much. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. It's addictive too. Like when I was playing it consistently, it's pretty much all I was playing at that point. Only completed the full storyline twice. My girls complete the game like at least 5 times. She's doing a playthrough once again because she recently just got the game for the Xbox, where she had it for PS4 like a while back. But now rebuying the game, you have all these achievements to get. So she's going through the list trying to get all the achievements once again. Okay, yeah, charm's done. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back very soon. Just going to take a quick smoke break. For those of you tuned in, don't go nowhere. The hunt will continue. Sit tight. I said don't go anywhere. I see your mouse moving. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back, guys.
spinal issue.
All right, all right, all right. Oops, wrong screen. All right, let's lock in these last 500 encounters. Sorry if I took long, but we are back.
Chill. 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 Chill.
I just tried to use Sweet Scent in the Poke Center. I'm fried.
Chill. Catch me on the block with my team of Pokemon. Running in the grass and you know what's going on. Training up my squad, max them out, make them strong. Don't forget the pity Pokemon will come along. Putting in the time as we count our money max. Welcome to the end game, it's all about stats. Hitting up the spot where we're training speed stats. Hit a sweet scent and we run a dash. If you got a location, drop it in chat. If you know a dope spot, where is it at? Before get front, you wanna shiny with that. Well, a lot of methods double as a shiny hunter, man. Server wide booster, you better move fast. Just a few days left, time to get in your bag. Don't forget about the race, be prepared for whooping ass. If you wanna do that, gotta level up, man. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. We go EV trade and chill. Chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. We go EV trade and chill. Chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. We go EV trade and chill. Chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. We go EV trade and chill. Chill. On the GTL and I'm looking through the list. Looking for a low ball, hoping for a flip. Gotta be quick when you click and take a risk. If all goes well, you got money in the fist. Streaming every day, we've been hitting accolades. Looking through chat, screaming shiny on the way. Taking SMS while I'm hoping and I pray. Sparkles on the screen, I'll be screaming no way. 10 toes down when I'm going on a hunt. Can't put it down when you picking it up. When it's 30k odds, giving it my all. Got no shiny charm, but I'm going in raw. Seen a shiny dude and his first name Geo. Got a damn mom, but he's a pep squeal. Send the guy out, he got cooked like a meal. Then the rock exploded, this is our deal. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. EV trade and chill. We go EV trade and chill. Chill. EV trade and chill.
Yeah, we were on the topic a little while back. I think during the Staryu hunt, but hey man, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 is actually pretty fire. I know Season 2, I myself had some things to say. It was a bit rushed, and it is known that they were on like a tight schedule at the studio, you know. But Season 3 is actually living up to the hype, in my opinion. It started off a little slow. You know, there was a lot to unpack, a lot to explain, but dude, it's getting pretty serious. It's getting pretty serious. I feel like Season 3 is gonna be really crazy. I'm gonna head to bed. It's getting late and was up early. Enjoy the rest of your stream and good night to everyone. Thank you very much, Cozy. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night as well, and I'll possibly see you tomorrow. You take care. Catch them Z's. Said I was up early. I got some Z's to collect.
Always on the grind, race against the time. Always on my mind, looking for the shine, looking for sparkles. I'm bringing them home, and you know we ain't stopping till true colors show. Check the Pokédex, who we target next? Pop a shiny charm, time is of the essence. I be racking encounters like 1K an hour. I'm locked in, so give me my flowers. I be on a quest, you could say a test better than the rest. Say it with my chest, I won't be scared of no face, cause I welcome the fate. It's like adding the sugar to cake. Are you really back? Who gon' lead your set? Got your sync, mon, or did you forget? Before you switch and let him be artistic, cause if he don't sketch you, it's gon' be a mission.
Shiny hunt and flex it after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing. Shiny hunt and flex it after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Drizzy. Hell yeah, dude. I just got back a couple minutes ago myself. I went for a quick break. Gonna keep shunting? Yes, sir. I'm gonna lock in about 360 more encounters. Gonna push it to 30K for today's stream, and I will be back tomorrow. Personally, I'm hunting Lombre. I'm not sure if Gary and Rafi are also hunting for Lombre, but we're here squatted up on Route 117 in Hoenn. I've gathered that using my face. Oh, what did I see?
What?
Yeah, no, it's all just a sham. I'm not actually hunting for Lombre. It's a disguise.
Who's crying now?
What'd you say?
It was just a joke, man.
You're already on odds? Yeah, I'm close to it, man. Few hundred out, and we hit full odds. It's looking like we'll go over odds, man. But it's not something we haven't seen before. It's cool with me. At the end of the day, the progress is progressing. One way or another, we're gonna see that shiny Lombre. Gonna see that that dude with the blue hat. Blue.
Walking down the route, I got closer by my side. Just in case I brought some backup, and his name is Mammo Swine. Now I'm off to dip some pockets. The Pokemon is shy. After that, I'll hit a.
Let's keep going, never quit. You already know, man. There ain't no quit in me. I don't know what it means to quit.
Don't forget the prankster, so you're quick and you can outspeed. Also set up tailwind, and now you're good to hit a full sweep. Popping a charm, I'm on the brink of catching a shiny, yeah, that's what I think. Just like the bell when you step in the ring, when a shiny appears, you be hearing it ring. Look at the pixels, check out the sprite. The way it twinkles is getting me hyped. That be a good way to end off the night, so just give me a second while I'm getting right. Hit him with Spore, hit him with Sing. Arena trap and prevent the escape. If it's a ghost, you gon' hit it with Soul, cause if it uses curse, it might be a mistake. If it ain't me, maybe
Gonna hit 10K soon? Hey. Hopefully the wet streak stays alive, man. Come on, baby. Yeah, dude. No, it's always nice, man. You know? As much as it sucks to go over odds, it's always blessed to hit that wet streak, especially following a crazy dry streak. Puts just a little bit of method behind the madness. Makes the chaos all feel worth it.
For some before you know it, sparkle showing
All the luck after that 109k dry? Hell yeah, dude. Redemption.
I swear it just doesn't get old. Catch me online, just give me a shout. Without a doubt, you can send me a whisper whenever I can and return the favor. And wishing you luck on your shiny endeavor.
If you pop the charm and you're here to tag along, you can hit me with that linky link and we can catch 'em all. If you're down to hit a raid and you need another player, you can hit me with that linky link and show me what the play is. If you hitting up the trainers, you can hit me with the link. If you hit a gym related, you can hit me with the link. Shiny charm, riches charm, magnet charm, all the charms. If I got an open spot, I welcome you with open arms.
Damn. The charm's already over? It's already been an hour? Well, I'm popping another one, I guess.
Ooh, native.
Hey, we got another homie joining the squad. Got Nash on screen. Straight eating headbutts from Nido King. Right to the back of the dome. Oh shit, W, I need to do that. Okay, okay, makes sense. I was like, huh? Do what? Looking for that red tail Smeargle now. Okay, I see. Yeah, Drex, it's the one that got away. The face in Dragon's Den was starting to talk. He's like, yeah, I need to get out of here. Schizophrenic? Nah, schizophrenic. Dragon's Den got a grip on me. Yeah. Is that what it's supposed to look like? I gotta go take a look-see after. Bro started hallucinating. Yeah, maybe it's Dragon's Den, or maybe maybe Nash put the wrong mushrooms in his hot pot, you know? You know what I mean? It looks like a ghast from Minecraft, I swear. Oh shit, yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. What the hell?
Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
Right? I'm not crazy. I just shiny hunt. So yo guys, please believe me. I'm just a regular dude, man. I'm not making this up. I eat my Wheaties for breakfast just like all you guys. I knew the lady that sold me shiitake mushrooms was lying. Those weren't shiitakes. Yeah, she was kind of shit-talky about the shiitake. Talking that shit. She put some magic in it. I gotta carry supermarkets. I feel you. While I was on that dry streak, I had dreams about a Torkoal talking to me about my future and shit. So it's like that wise ass turtle from Kung Fu Panda, except it's just Torkoal in his place.
Ooh,
It's like,
maybe.
fellow adventurer and shiny hunter, don't give up now. You have a bright future ahead of you. You're like, what? Tell me more. And he's like, Torkoal, Torkoal. And he's like, woke up. I had a dream. No. A revelation. Bro's not lying. 15k encounters in a day got me like that. Damn. Kung Fu Panda Turtle, yeah, bro. That dude always had some smart shit to say. And then he just died. I was like, wait, what? This hitting too hard. I would still be out there. I wasn't even. I don't know, bruh. I'm gonna roll a spliff for like a whole household or something. Like, I went out there, I seen the spliff, and I was like, bro, where's everyone else? She's like, what? What do you mean? I was like, why'd you roll such a big spliff? Excuse me. I smoked like half of it. Still took me like 20 minutes. That's usually why I don't stay and smoke the whole spliff, because it just takes too long. When I'm on stream, like, I don't want to have you guys waiting like 30 minutes, you know? I don't roll small spliffs, you know? I don't smoke often either, so I'll make it worth it. Excuse me.
Ooh, native.
All right, we got 100 more encounters to go. And then I'm hitting the road. Hitting the road. Hey, Maxine, welcome in. This is the closing minutes of stream. 29,958 total encounters, pushing it to 30,000 for today, and I'm set to wrap it up. But I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, to lock in another 4,000 or 5,000 encounters or so. Yo, I just noticed everyone in the pond is from Team Synergy. Is this Team Synergy private jacuzzi? Yeah, looking like it, huh? Hey, before you watch that vid on Discord, make sure you smoke. Oh, I just did, so we'll be good to go. Hell yeah. All right, these are our last 4 encounters. Before I wrap it up, I just want to mention I got a lot of uploads that are going to be hitting the music YouTube channel. A lot of the tracks that you guys hear that you hear on this playlist during streams. I've been editing some visualizer videos, and I'm planning to upload at least 2 per week, so just keep your guys' eyes open. A lot more music is soon to become available. Elemental orbs drop rates are insane, really. I know that's Nash's bread and butter. All right, last encounter here for today. 30,003 total encounters. We will be back. There's only one way to get it done, and that's locking up in. All right, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Who is online? All right, we're going to hit Drex with a nice big raid. Pass you guys from Team Sin to Team Sin. Homie to homie. He'll keep the energy up. Amazing stream each and every time. Y'all know the deal. He's a regular raid for me, honestly. Drex is the GOAT. Guys, make sure you drop a follow if you haven't already. And y'all have a great night. Yeah, I see you, Drex. I got you. You guys have a good night. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you tomorrow. Woo!